Miss Port, is that you in the building? Sorry, YouTube was taking its sweet time coming up there. So, so there was an interesting development from yesterday with YouTube. So you can hear everything on the vertical version of YouTube, but on the horizontal, you get the game and me. But if you're watching the vertical version, it will let you hear everything, all the sound effects and stuff. So I think I might keep it that way. And I've got the vertical version set to not save. So if you want to go back and watch the stream, you're going to have to watch the horizontal version that's going to be clean and problem free. But if it stays like this where the vertical version, I just don't record the vertical version, but you can get it and get everything, I think that works. I think that's a happy median if I'm being honest. So let's do this. Let's open in a new tab. It does not look like it is, Miss Port. It's choosing violence. That's what it feels like. And what's weird is I haven't set up the same exact way, right? So why is it showing me some of this stuff but not everything? That is so weird. YouTube chat folder exhausted. There it is. Like, what do you mean? I just got on here. See, they said they fixed this. They were mistaken. Hold on, I'm gonna restart Boom. Let's do that. So whatever this issue is, I feel like it's looming. Nope, I see it. YouTube chat folder exhausted. So again, it worked yesterday for quite some time, and now it's back to banana. Everything else is up now, as it should. 'Cause it. 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 ' It does. It does. It really does, Miss Ford. I'm gonna try to leave up YouTube so I can see it. But if you send something to me and I don't see it, if I don't respond in a minute or two or whatever, I would say move over to Twitch. Because remember on Twitch you have TTS too. So if you do that exclamation point TTS, you can sound alert chat me. You know what I'm saying? See, we got one thing working over here. He said, I like horizontal, so I'm going back over there. Understood. Understood, Miss Port. I get it. Well, like I said, I just started doing this because I know that some people prefer the vertical and TikTok. I mean, YouTube seems to give you the opportunity to push both. Right. So that if it's appealing and people gravitate to that, why not? You know what I'm saying? Nick, what's up? Okay. Just know every time you use that, it's for you, Nick. It's for you. Just know that. Okay. All right, here we go. And we're back. Look at it. We're here. We're in the building. Um, it's the last day of the stream week. All right. First and foremost, hey, we've almost made it to another weekend, friends. Win all the way around. Secondly, we're playing Hell Is Us tonight. It is a new game that dropped this week as well. There's been so many new games. So I'm excited to play this one as well. I'm a little nervous because I feel like you can easily get lost in this game. There is no compass, there is no map. You got to listen to what's happening and kind of figure it out. So I'm excited, but also nervous. So we'll see how that goes. I'm trying to make sure there is no other. Listen, if you're in the Discord and you have not voted for the game for Sunday yet, make sure y'all do that. I probably said that a couple times tonight because I think right now we're gridlocked, and I will make a choice. I'm just saying, if people vote, we won't have to do that. Outside of that, listen, y'all know what it is. It's Hot Mic Gaming, your friendly neighborhood gamer, streamer. You know what we do over here: RPGs, adventure games, first-person, third-person shooters, horror games, survival games, and sims like racing and flying. What we don't do: fighting games. It doesn't sit well in my spirit, so I don't participate in that. So no Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, I don't do that. Outside of that, if you like gaming and you like games, you're in the right spot. If you're looking for a sweaty gamer that's like locked in, aggressive, that ain't me. You know what I'm saying? Bad things happen. I laugh at it. It's who I am. It's who I am as a person. So I'm just sharing that with y'all. On that note, we shall into said venture. Let's switch screens. I'm hoping this ain't too bad. I got on earlier today and I tried a different platform for streaming, Mailed. It's like OBS. I'm not talking bad about it, but I don't see it didn't seem to make stuff easier enough for me to want to make that switch. So um yeah. I had to try it out though, because there's some camera feature stuff on there that I think is really cool, but I don't really think I'm a switch just for the camera feature stuff. I can probably figure that out if I'm being honest. Miss Port says searches for walkthrough. Hey, I appreciate Miss Port. I might need to phone a friend. Yes. So you got the music alert that time? That is weird. So it didn't go through yesterday, but it's going through today, and I've changed nothing. I've literally changed nothing. That's interesting. Yeah, bro. No, Mafia, the old country's already out. See, that doesn't make any sense. I've changed nothing. And now you're saying it's working. Hold on. Where's Lumi at? Let me check something real quick. Yeah, all that stuff is the same. That's so weird that it came through today but didn't come through yesterday. And I haven't changed any of that. Okay. Well, good to know. A mystery for another day, though. A mystery for another day. All right, so I did do some research on before we get into Hell Is Us. Get into some research. Victory. Of course. I did do some research for the new Alien Rogue Incursion game. I'm going to have to get it on PC because the version on PlayStation and I think the version on Xbox, well, at least the version on PlayStation is VR. I don't have a VR headset right now, so I'm not doing that. But it looks like the version that's on PC is not VR. So I didn't realize I was going to have to make that choice, but apparently I'm going to have to make that choice. So, because I was going to buy it on PlayStation, but just something to share. And that game is different from Alien Isolation because you're one of the Colonial Marines? I can't remember what they're called. So you're literally, you got guns and you're fighting the aliens, not hiding and running like we are in Alien Isolation. By the way, I did get us back to where we were on the PC version of the game. I did get us back there today. So I'm back. I've got us caught up in the game. So that next time we play that, we're back to where we were. But on that note, we'll get to it. Cool, man. By the way, what's up, bro? I can't even buy Borderlands right now. I don't have I need to beat the other ones before I buy Borderlands. So I'm gonna let Borderlands slide until I beat the other ones. Cool, man. If I'm being honest. Select the preset that best matches the desired challenge level for combat. The difficulty settings can be adjusted at any time. This is ideal for setting players who enjoy a moderate combat challenge along with their investigation. Yeah, we're gonna keep it in the middle. Merciless, yeah, we ain't doing that. And well, wait.
Master Flash 69 says in real world translation, cool man. He said fuck that shit.
I mean, I'm not saying that, but I gotta get through the other games first. I bought all of the games. I have all of them. All right, we're gonna go Merciless. Enable tutorial. This game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. So I have to kind of be locked in, just for clarity. I can't be shenanigans like I do sometimes. This video game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real people, living or dead, purely coincidental, unless otherwise indicated. The fictitious characters, places, names, and events present in this game for narrative purposes are the fruit of the creator's imagination and have no intention of faithfully representing or reflecting real individuals or facts. So they done something in this game that they feel is going to trigger somebody, obviously. Similar scenes of violence and urban guerrilla warfare are in no way intended to promote or condone such behavior in real life. Both the developer and publisher wish to emphasize that real life violence is unacceptable in all forms, and this game is no way intended as apology for it. Brands, companies, and other references are used for artistic and satirical purposes and remain the property of their respective owners. Yo, what did they do in this game? I don't know if y'all remember, I did play the demo of this.
Master Flash 69 says the triggering stuff is probably pictures of your mom.
Nah, I heard it was your mom's sister and your mom's mom's mom. That's what I heard. I could be wrong.
Is the truth?
Master Flash 69 says, wait, my mom has a sister.
Polygraph.
You didn't hear about it?
I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their
Probably. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome back, Probably.
Let's begin. How did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
What is wrong? What's wrong with his face? I mean, I'm not being a bully. I'm just
more time.
He got something going on.
While it's going through your system, curious about something.
Master Flash 69 says last time I checked, she had 3 asshole brothers who don't talk to her or us.
Done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings.
You might not know because respectfully, I heard your grandmother was a Rolling Stone.
That went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people.
My husband is a cosmetic surgeon who make a whole bank on that. Right. It's crazy, right?
You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled.
You know who he reminds
me of?
What is that guy's name from Batman?
To pull yourself together and become a decorated
that Clayface? Is that what they call it? Like he can transform.
Master Flash 69 says why that man have 12 chins.
Yeah. It's wild, bro.
Oh, it seems we are ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
So is this happening after we
just as hard as leaving?
Whatever damage we did?
Who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me her necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. She told me. Never come
it is Thursday night. It is start season kicking off today. Graphically, this is a little underwhelming. So this is where we started in the demo, if I remember correctly. This man came with a plan. Whatever peacekeeping effort, whatever it was, he didn't care about that. That man was just trying to get back in the building so he can make some shake. Let's see. Sorry. I can't do anything right now. I feel like this is open because there's probably something over here. Gold medallion, a large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a spear embossed in one side. Unknown language? Okay, so we saw it, but we can't read it. Roger that. You know, that's the worst. Because what if it says, if you continue on this path, a ghost will take your booty? You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be good information to know. Right. So you off today? Hopefully the family's doing good. Are you watching football in between the rounds, ma'am? Who's your football team, Apravi? Or you don't have necessarily a team? Ah, okay. You did say that. You did say that. I remember you saying, I forgot. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure there ain't nothing else to pick up out here. I mean, it don't look like nothing's happened now. They zigged when they should have zagged. You know? Hold on. Okay. Is that a horse? No, it's an ox. That ox didn't deserve that. So essentially, the world's kind of went to hell, and well, you heard what he said. Looking for his parents, trying to figure out where he came from, etc., etc. But low key, this dude seems that over time, you know, he got some abilities he start unlocking, and he becoming like a Power Ranger or something, you know. Manual save. Before we go down in the basement, let's make sure there's nothing else out here. I don't know. I can't remember if we get to come back up out or not. We probably do. I just don't know. Again, there is no direction in this game. Nope. There's nothing out here. I'm amazed that cow feels safe, but you know. See, I mean, look, here's another one down. If I was that cow, I'd leave. There's a horrible delay. All right, conversations. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represents a specific piece of information you have previously encountered. Conversations may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics.
Drummer Wayne just raided with 6 viewers.
Drummer Wayne with the 6 viewers on Twitch. Bro. I appreciate the raid, first and foremost. Hey, give you a shout out for. Listen, y'all, if y'all be here, y'all already know Drummer is dope dude, dope streamer. He play a lot of different stuff. What were you playing today, bro? If you don't mind me asking. You were playing 2K. All right. He's a streamer like me. He play a lot of different stuff. Obviously, 2K out, he locked in. So, again, Drummer Wayne, appreciate the raid. Fairlight 84. Is that car driving game? Is that what that is? He was playing your mama like a fiddle, respectfully. You leave her alone. She didn't deserve any of that. Fortnite and 2K, got you. Is that driving game? Because I think I've seen that where you gotta keep putting the car back together. I think I'm familiar. Probably don't do that. Don't do that, probably. Shit, probably said, I feel like the basement should always be the last resort. Probably, I don't want no smoke. Listen, I'm a Patriots fan. We trash right now. We've been trash since Brady left. So I can't say nothing. I'm just trying to survive. It's a knockoff of Apex. Got you.
Master Flash 69 says Pravi he said he wants all of the smoke.
I do not. And stop trying to stir the pot, Nick. So everybody, welcome in wow. Everybody who just came in from Drummers Live. Listen, a new game dropped, Hell Is Us. That's what we're playing tonight. This week has been full of new games for us. Tuesday we played Metal Eden. I wouldn't suggest it. This is what I tell you. Play the demo before you buy Metal Eden. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm gonna say it wasn't for me. We played that on Tuesday. Yesterday we played Chronos. Chronos is actually a dope game once you get used to the controls and the fact that you can't dive and dive and dodge out the way.
Master Flash 69 says he just sucked at it.
That game was so for a little bit more basis, right? It was one of those games where you move around a little bit on like the map, and then you get to a point, and then it turns into an arena, and then you have to kill all the enemies and all the waves, and then you finish. And I'm good on that. I'm not here for it. It did not move me. It did not, Naya, not at all. Excuses are the foundation of failure, sir. Look, if you watch that stream, I was trying my best to give that game a fair shake, and I did. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I gave it 2 hours. I had to let it go, like the song say. I had to let it go. Okay, Dyer. But again, this game, Hell Is Us, it has there's no map, there's no compass, no objectives. You kind of just gotta figure it out. And so that's what we're doing. Open world, it's got some hand-to-hand combat. It's Souls-like in that way. So, you know, we literally just got started. So conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the left side of the screen. Listed on the right side of the optional topics, which reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia. So what you gonna tell me, sir? Who bopped you upside your head? That's what I want to know.
To wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Sounds like you're deep. Who are
Ask.
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as
another
their
indie game.
headquarters.
They got voice actors. How hard is
here
this?
at
It's
the
not.
time, but my sons were.
He said
When I
he
finally
looks like
came
an Ernest.
The Sabinians were long gone.
He does. What was that? Ernest Goes to Jail. He does look like the guy that used to play.
I left my sons'
Ernest.
bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive.
Might still be
I
alive.
hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
Do you know where the village of Jovi is
Do you know where the
located?
village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none.
Right.
A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. Perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
So I got to kind of pay attention because all you can go on is what you learn from here. That's how this game works.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind
All the
chimes.
wood chimes.
They will lead the way through.
I don't like that.
I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Johnny, welcome in, welcome back, bro. Appreciate the share on TikTok. All right, we got the key. We up.
President Yanko, no matter
We're gonna see
how
what
you
we can learn
feel
from this
about the
dude.
bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality.
Ernest is smoking too. That's bad for you. Hey,
He was the one that turned Hadia into a
it
prison.
sound like Ernest
No
done had a
one was
hard
allowed
life.
out or
He
in,
done lost 3
keeping
sons,
old
maybe a
grudges
4.
bubbling on the
That man
pot's
just
rim,
trying to stay. He just trying to make it
just
happen.
waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off,
Oh no.
the hand holding the lid was gone. War
It's
was
inevitable.
inevitable.
Okay.
I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what.
John, what's going on Kick?
Despite
Welcome in,
all
welcome
that,
back.
I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharus on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him. which will be their undoing. Trust
If
me.
you have TTS, make sure y'all use it. Cause I like when they're talking to me, I'm trying to make sure I'm paying attention because they'll give us information. And this
I
is the
don't know
only
much
place we
about
get this
them.
information is talking to them,
All
which
I
is why
know
I'm
that
going
the
through all of
peacekeepers
this.
Came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road.
Had they
when a
achieved
convoy
peace? It
of
sounds
white
like they
trucks
hadn't.
rolled by.
My God, are you
noticed one of the
still
soldiers.
talking?
He was the only one smiling.
I am.
He looked like Arlo.
I'm really more
of
so
my
listening than
boys.
talking, though, if I'm being
He
honest.
waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Saabs and Palamis have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia. I grew
Hey.
up hating Saabs, without question.
Oh, he's a racist.
My
Look
papa
at
and
it.
my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me.
So it's a family thing. Got it.
Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Saabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
Now, how do you know
I've
the
always
Saabs
seen
killed your
we Palamis
boys and
as
maybe it
creatures
wasn't
of
friendly
habit.
fire?
Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart.
He trying to say he got 4 boys, and it sounds like we know for a fact he's lost 3.
We're humble,
John.
modest, and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
All right, so we got everything we could from him.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their AP. I hung.
All right, we got everything we could from him. New area discovered, Acasa Marshes, and we got all this information by listening to him. So again, that's how this game kind of works. You gotta participate in the conversation. We don't have anything we can trade with him for, so let's keep moving. There's some right here.
Hey, Gus,
Now we
Arlo,
still in?
Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without
We
me.
gonna save again.
See you soon.
And the gate that we're looking for is back here. We still ain't got no weapon. I don't like that. Unless he gonna throw hands. Investigation. If you're unsure how to proceed in your main objective, open the data pad and navigate to the investigation tab. Select the investigation to see all associated datum you have discovered. You may then select the datum to see the specific information you have gathered so far. All right, so let's do that. Investigate clues about my parent. So everything he just told us. Blacksmith Sejovia. Hold on, wait, we do have a compass. I thought they said we didn't have one. Can we actually use it though? Is that just for show? We'll find out here in a second. All right, so he said follow the wind chimes, right? Now we got directions now. They said we weren't gonna have directions. What? I need them to make up their mind. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to make sure there isn't anything laying out here useful, like a brick, a stick, a club, something. Because right now I feel naked. You know what I'm saying? It feels very unsafe out here. If a wolf ran up on us, we got to run. And, you know, ain't nobody running. We trying to throw hands. Yeah, I don't know, Drummer. I don't know if you're still in here, but that if you said it's a game like Apex, you ain't got to worry about me. I'm out. That I do not play the. I mean, obviously, I still play shooters, but I will say, have you played Delta Force? For that to be a free game, I actually enjoy it quite a bit. John, what'd you say? Did you hear about the new Superman movie? I did not, John. I might be able to get to that. I feel like I saw the first code. I feel like I saw the first one already. So it looks like that's the APC we gotta get into. Let me make sure there ain't nothing to grab though. Nope. See, I'm about to get too far off the path. That looks like it's taking us somewhere we don't need to go. I kind of feel like I've been lied to once already. Hey.
You found me.
Oh, this boy down bad.
12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon. Who are you? Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped.
Got jumped?
I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
A man said it's time to leave. I'm blinded, got blood in my eyes. There's no need for us to be here any longer.
Yo, we down bad.
Right. Down bad for real.
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding.
He's down real bad. Yo, this man, I don't think he's gonna make it.
The camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the medkit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Roger that.
Master Flash 69 says looks like Roger Jackson got him.
Yeah. You know what I like to say? That man's back. That's what it sounds like. That's what it looked like. So now we gotta go here. Can we check these bodies? Nope. So you can't loot bodies. Got it. Or at least you can't loot that body. So we were heading in the right direction, but we need to do that first. Look at us. Making our way downtown. I don't like this, dude. We can't, I can't roll. I can't dash. So far, the directions have been clear, though. That's one thing I was concerned about was like what when they say they provide insight, like what was that really going to be like? This has been decent so far. It's been clear enough. It hasn't been confusing. Cadell's treasure hint. Even if you block it as find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. I already found the blue paint. I just don't know how to get up there. Can we climb up here? It's right there. There's blue paint right there. I just don't know how to get up there. I saw that when I passed by it the first time. I know this ain't the way they told us to go, but I gotta, you know what I'm saying, I'm exploring. All right, I don't see anything. Wait. Is this something? Nope, it's just the wall. I thought it was like a bag or something. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to get active. I'm trying to throw some hands. Which way do we go? Well, there is no X over here, but we're gonna go check it out anyway. Okay, I kind of feel like I'm lost. Yeah, Miss Port. This isn't very clear. I don't even know if I went the right way. All right, that's the med kit. I did go the right way. Strange substance. Anomaly report. Yo, you really do gotta be paying attention to where you're going. Luckily, I'm actually pretty decent with directions. I'm not saying I always get it right, but at least in real life, I do a pretty solid job. Rusty key. We don't know what it does though. I like that they highlight the stuff that you can grab though. That makes it easy. Oh, did that hurt me? No, it didn't. All right, so now let's go back the way we came, right? All right, so this is the table. So the way we came in was on the right over here. This is confusing though. It is. We came in this way. Yep. But how do we get up there? I see that, but I don't see any way to get up there. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, there was one way we didn't go. Wait. We went this way, right? Did we came back this way? I think we did. Yeah, we did, because we dropped down right there. Yep, we came back that way. Yo, this is mad confusing. But I know where I'm at. Hey, Nick, this might be that game though, bro. Mindless hours of scavenging. And the violence in this game was actually pretty cool though. Y'all will see it in here in a second. I'm sorry, not violent. The combat in this game was pretty cool. See, look, and now we're back. Look at us. So I guess I hit trade.
Oh.
Yep.
Good. You got the medkit. Okay, you see that ladder over there? Climb it to the... Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll...
Ancient mechanism.
I stopped.
Is he gonna tell?
Next to you.
All right. Hold on, wait. He does have some information to share with me. Hold on.
I've been to some fucked up places around the world, but this place redefines insanity.
Okay, that's all he got.
I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a ceasefire by now or something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. That's all smoke and mirrors.
At least his stuff is quick.
They have no clue what part they played.
Peacekeepers. It's all smoke and mirror. Okay.
They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit?
Wow. They didn't deserve that, sir.
Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
So what does that make you? This dude think he know everything. Oh, that wasn't the right key. Where's the ladder at? Oh, this ladder. I thought the ladder was on the truck. I want to get into that truck because I feel like that's where our weapon's gonna be at. Hey, you know what we haven't seen yet? Another save point. I don't like it. I think I did see that. I think I did see that first one. If there's a part 2 though, I don't think I saw it. All right. So I hate when there is no clarity, right? Let's see if it's all got to be one. All right, so this isn't the order. I felt like I just heard something click, but I don't know what it would be. I don't even have any information that would...
Master Flash 69 says it was probably your knee.
It was that might be it, Nick. You might be on something. Ain't nobody gave me no information I feel like would help me with this. Oh, what's this? Whatever that is, we can't read it. All right, so let's go back down. Hold on. So that's one, right? That's the pickaxe. Do we see any other sign in any particular order? Another unknown language. Trying to look around, looking around. This is like the first puzzle. I mean, the only symbol I saw was this one. We can't read the signs. Let's go back down. Let's go back down real quick and make sure there aren't symbols somewhere down here that we can use. So I did that, Miss Port. I've done that. And the pedestals came up, right? So are you saying there's something else up here? Yeah, so it's the axe, which I did that. I put that in the mechanism right here, right? Came up, and I've set all of these to the pickaxe. Oh, got it. I get it. I got you. So it's that one, that one, and then the one that fell. Got it. Got it. There we go. Miss Port, you are the real MVP. I appreciate you. I want to be able to read. Look, it's why I don't listen. Look, I learned my lesson. When I was in basic training, there was one day we were coming back from the field and they let us listen to music on the bus ride back. It was as a little treat because we were doing so well. And they, it was it Daddy Yankee or Pitbull? I think it was Pitbull. I can't remember what song it was, but he was saying some wild stuff. And one of the ladies who was on the bus, she was like Dominican or Puerto Rican. And she's like, do y'all know what he's saying? And then he's like, and then she told us, I was like, you know what? I've learned my lesson. Nope, I'm out. If I don't know what they're saying, I can't, You ain't gonna hustle me. Before said, you got that one. I don't know what else I'm gonna be able to do for you. Roger that. Well, this game is pretty new, so. But at least I have an idea of how that should work now. Cause I swear to you, I went around that corner. I did not see it. You know, it's always dark and gloomy. You know what I'm saying? Why can't it ever be like an open field and people are skipping around, high-fiving each other, eating cake, tasting pies, and singing folk songs? You know what I'm saying? Why it's got to be a dark dungeon type room? Like, use save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you will return to the last save point used. Upon defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datums discovered, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot gathered. Roger that. That brings me great joy. I feel safe now. Oh no, I wanted to read that. Not read it, but like at least kind of speed read it. Here it is. Item delivered to armored personnel carrier, placed in secure storage, access code 199 for security to render. Okay, so we don't have the whole security code. So they're gonna make us guess the rest of it. But that's not bad. It's only 2 numbers and it's probably only 9 digits. So oh, these boys down bad. It sounds like everybody else caught the same fate. Corey, what's going on? This boy, is it gonna collapse on you? Got you, John, got you.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm not going to check. Listen, sir, you in the dark, you look naked. Oh, and now you missing the face. It's time to leave. It's time to leave.
Fuck.
This man looked like he about to do a...
Fuck. Wait a minute.
Roger that. For those uninitiated, I just got timed out. Time.
Shit.
I feel like we're gonna die anyway if I'm being honest. Someone please call 911. I don't know. This cutscene take long enough. I might win. I'm just saying.
I put that on my soul, my soul, my soul. I put that on my soul, my soul, my soul. I put that on my soul, my soul, my soul. I put that on my soul, my soul, my soul.
Appreciate you, Nick. Naya's already said thank you.
Thinking it. That was just started. Fuck.
Nick, I got less than a minute left, bro. Less than a minute left. Of course I do, John. I'm a new Miss fan. All the way. She saved us. Nick, unfortunately, that didn't work out for you, buddy. Should have waited just a little bit longer. The threat is gone.
Master Flash 69 says the chaos still works.
It does, because I was sweating the whole time. So you're right. I was thinking every minute could be my last. How you just gonna pick up? You just gonna pick up her sword? Don't even know. He don't even look like he know how to use the sword, or is it just me? Oh, and my timeout is now over. Is that
Master Flash 69 says, remember what I said, whether I get you or not. As long as I see the fear in your eyes, I'm happy.
You're right.
For your health.
My eyes, for sure. There was fear in my eyes for sure. That's good. So I have a question. Oh crap. I was about to ask a question. Now I can't remember what it was.
Naya Boba says, dang, no health, I'm happy, though I love to see the demise.
I think I got this. All right, lock on.
Master Flash 69 says, Naya, it would be a shame if he lost his.
The disrespect. I see what game you playing. Let me live, bro. Okay, so we do have a dive.
Jinkies!
My glasses are off. Is this the only... Hold on, before we hit that. Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay, that's the only way to go. So we have a drone. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure I'm grabbing everything on the way out. Flashlight. That's a weird button combination for the flashlight. Oh, he tried to run away. He over here by himself. Got a first aid kit I can't use because y'all took my health for the next 5 minutes. Actually, how much time do I have left? Okay, I got it. Got it. 8:34. I can have health. Endurance. The endurance system combines two vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by a green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to your current health. Okay. As you receive hits from the enemy, your health will decrease. In turn, it lowers the maximum stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. That sucks. Oh my God. I don't like it. Not him backhanding me. Yeah. Now we can read the signs, and finally the sinners fall into the fires of hell. Yo, that's aggressive. Listen, the sinners can't be saved? The sinners can't be saved. Come on now. Give them a chance. They out here just saying F them with a sandpaper. Yo. Come on now. They ain't never heard that song? We fall down, but we get up. So there's a delay. There's a delay with that swing. Knowing is half the battle. So before we go through that big door to our left, we're gonna go through here again. We're gonna get this done. My timeout's over though. I mean, not my timeout, I can use help again, not that it matters now. First time the sinners are brought to the tower. So this is why we need the drone. The drone can read for us. You know what's weird? They write in a different language, but they speak English, right? That's weird, right? Or are we supposed to believe that they're speaking a language that we don't know, but because we're looking through the window, we're able to understand? Is that the thought? The demise won't be perfect, but you haven't lost it yet, so consider yourself lucky. Bro. This is weird, having to hold down R2 to turn that flashlight on and off. That's so weird. Roger that, Miss Port. All right, so that's dodge. I need to make sure I got this together. Dodge. That's a heavy attack. Got it. Okay. Got it. Then they will endure the climb through the two-headed serpent. Two-headed serpent, you say? All right, so the environment's not breakable. Okay. All right, we can come back out now and hit the big doors.
Johnny Full Sense says it's so dark.
What, the game or the DC universe? What do you mean? Johnny, what's going on, bro? All right. So we're on to the next puzzle already. I haven't seen. Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back and look at what we did. Were there any symbols on this? No. This does have a lot of puzzles. It seems like, for sure. This will be the second puzzle in a very short amount of time. But the thing is, the whole game may not be like this. It may just start off this way as they're trying to train you on how to play. This may just be the, you know, sometimes they do that at the beginning of games because technically we're still in the tutorial. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see if there's some type of marking for that I'm missing. Or do we just have to stumble around in the dark for this one? I don't see anything on the walls. Roger that, Miss Port. I'm trying to see if one of these fills. I'm not seeing. Am I missing something here? Hold on, let's go back. Miss Port, can I phone a friend again? It's the spin dial puzzle. I'm trying to see, I'm going back to the front to see if I can, there's some signs I missed. I checked the rooms already, but I don't see anything back there. What do we have? I mean, obviously we gotta move forward because we can't go back out the way we came in. That closed shut behind us.
Mersport 1161 says game guide for it says I can create the page. It has no answers. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
So that, like, there's nothing on the walls. We haven't picked up anything that has this information on it. I was thinking that maybe the haptic feedback in the controller was going to tell me something, but like just it would feel different. But I'm not feeling that either. This determines the site has been completely sealed since 937 AD, coinciding with the height of the Fifth Limbic Invasion. So successfully unlocked the door mechanism to gain entry into the site. Preliminary exploration and securing of the first chambers, collecting catalog of items, listed items. Installation of base camp equipment. The following items forwarded: dust samples, drone image, 4 iron tools for historic analysis, iron shackles, 5 teeth from separate skeletal remains for DNA, Unsealed next doorway in the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. Set up contingency evacuation. That did not tell me what I wanted to know.
Mersport 1161 says clues on plaque adjacent chamber.
Adjacent chamber? Where? I swear to you, I looked at all the walls. I swear to you, I looked at all the walls. Okay. Let's go through this again. Nope, it's not here. It's not in this room. And I even went back to all these scan things because I thought it might tell us something, but it didn't. You know what I'm saying? Unless it doesn't.
Master Flash 69 says innermost ring is the tower. Second ring is the crown thing. The third ring is the flame.
So the tower, it's in the name. It's in the name. Okay, got it. So tower, got it. Ring of fire. Got you, Nick. I got what you're saying. Two-headed serpent. Got it. And is it in the it's in the order that we got to them? So tower, the serpent's last, and what was the middle was the fire? Is that right? Listen, I'm still trying to understand the game. Don't judge me.
Master Flash 69 says it's tower serpent fire.
Higher tower serpent fire. Miss Port, Nick, thank you, sir, and ma'am. Ma'am. Victory! So now I got to pay even closer attention to these. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent tier, the wretch Sabinian vermin shall be excreted onto the flame pits, accursed Himalaya field. See, what makes this worse is I don't think it saves that anywhere. Like, can we reference that without having to go back and forth? Does it save that somewhere? See, I don't see that. So they really want us just to hold all this stuff in our memory. That's what they want us to do? Yeah, it's nowhere. It's nowhere. Hold on, let me check investigation real quick. Hold on. No, it's not in the investigation either. Now that I don't like. Oh. I do not like the way they move. It's a little difficult. So there's a delay. There's a delay in the attack in this game, and it will get you killed. I promise. It's already happened to me once, and it almost just got me killed a second ago. All right, so making sure you're using the dodge, but again, remember, you've got a stamina bar in this game too that you have to be aware of. Yo, Miss Port, you really do. That is going to be a little difficult. Depending on how much they spread some of this stuff out, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Hold on, before we go see about him. Nope. There's nothing else going on. Oh, I thought there was... I'm filled with glee as they enter row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jihanian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty would take me to the sphere, to hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Sephiroth requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the sphere. Prison guard. Okay. I hear one of those things. I just don't see it. I'm trying to make sure I don't get snuck up on. All right, nothing in here. Limbic capacitor. Instantly gain limbic energy when wielding weapon. Single-use device. Slowly absorbs and restores ambient limbic energy. Instantly discharges all stored energy on contact with limbic material. Got it. Oh, wait. I don't think we went in here. I don't think that the combat system is garbage, but it takes some getting used to because there is a delay. If you find yourself button mashing, this game will make you pay for it. That's essentially what I'm really saying. Oh! What? Why didn't my stamina come back? Was it because I was holding the block? Hey, he didn't even get a hit. What do you mean skill issue? That was tight work right there. Tight work. Now, did I panic a little bit? I did. I panicked. You know what I'm saying? But in the end, I gave him that work. I'm just saying. I did panic though. I ain't gonna hold you on that. Brace of terror, intimidating bulwark. Hey, remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Of course it will, because you're not getting hit. That was a stupid explanation. I didn't like that, but you know, we're gonna continue on. Oh! Sorry about that.
Nyaboba says I don't like goldfish, but that's from a bad experience in middle school.
Well, like the goldfish you eat, or like goldfish that are goldfish as pets?
Nyaboba says the fish, the actual fish.
What could a goldfish have done to you in elementary school, man? Middle school, please explain. You know what? Yes, please explain that. When you successfully hit me, faint particles appear around you. When these particles coalesce a solid ring and the bar in the HUD flashes white, you can activate the healing pulse ability. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long or if you take damage. That's a trap to get you hit while you're trying to get health for free. That feels dangerous. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health received by a healing pulse. That sounds like a trap.
Nyaboba says it all started as a science experiment. BTW, the teacher had to approve. Okay. It was how different temperatures affect the goldfish and how they act. She said it was a wonderful idea.
What? Hold on, what? All started as a science experiment, by the way. The teacher had to approve. Okay. It was how different temperatures affect gold, how they... What did y'all do? Cook a goldfish on accident? With hot water? That teacher knew what she was doing. She wanted to traumatize y'all. It sounded like she won. Oh my God. Now you got me thinking about the horrible things that you and your classmates did to goldfish. Let me turn my light on. It's a bad idea to be running around here in the dark.
Nyaboba says so many dead goldfish. And after every time one died, my sister would bust through my door and sing Another One Bites the Dust. I hate that song now.
See, I got hit because I was trying to use that healing pulse. They know what they're doing.
Nyaboba says, and I got an FBTW because I harmed living animals.
So it sounds like the teacher, it sounds like you chose to hurt these goldfish. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait a second now. Where did the teacher come in?
Nyaboba says she set me up.
Are you sure? Are you sure? It sounds like you made a choice. And the teacher was like, this could be interesting. So how many goldfish did you harm in this experiment? Right. Right. I don't know what the statute of limitations are, John. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In this situation, use drone distance ability can be helpful. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you are currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. Distraction will continue until the duration of the ability has run its course. You can activate the ability again to recall the drone. You attack and distract the enemy.
Nyaboba says, sir, we had to come up with 3 different science experiences based off of articles we read at the library. She chose that one for me. The other was plants and music. Okay. Like, don't even with me.
Why you ain't go with the plants? Why'd you go with the plants? Just curious question. I'm just saying.
Nyaboba says I lost count after 10 died.
Poor goldfish. Now they're in fish heaven. It's a powerful little thing. It distracted both of them for me. Okay, I like that.
Nyaboba says, but all of them died, but it wasn't super hot water. I just think the quality of life sucked cause we got them at PetSmart.
See what you did, PetSmart fish. Did I take my first break? Did I take it? I don't remember. Yeah, it's okay. We'll keep pushing to 9:30. It wasn't super hot water. I just think the quality of life sucked because we got them at a PetSmart. So now you're saying that you have poor quality goldfish from PetSmart. You know. I mean, maybe it's possible. It could happen. It's why people talk about like the puppy farms, right? You know, when they breed them like that, is bad for them. So I mean, that could be a thing.
Naya Boba says,
Fast
lesson
Lane,
read up
on,
on
bro?
it. PetSmart has been sued for how they treat their fish and snakes.
Fast, welcome in, welcome back, bro. No, I've heard stuff about PetSmart. Sure. Miss Port said her friend's mom had a small zoo. They had a monkey. It punched me in the nose and stole my ice cream and ate it. And then the potbelly pig attacked my mom's friend, not all at the same time. Got you, Miss Port. Thank you. Yeah, I'll spin the block. At 9:30 we'll take the break. It's fine. Hey, first and foremost, let me tell you something about me, Fast. There's no way I'm gonna have a Lamborghini. You wanna know why? Number one, it costs too much to maintain. That's number one. Everybody want a Lamborghini until you gotta get for a break. Ain't nobody got time for that. If I'm gonna get fancy, you know what I would drive? I would drive a Cadillac or a Lincoln. You know what I'm saying? Ain't Lamborghinis, Bugattis, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that. What's going on, bro? Not you out here playing fast. Got you, John. I got you, Naya. I got you. John, I love Forza Horizons. I don't really play Forza. I don't like circle track racing, but Forza Horizons, where it's open world, I love those. I love those Forza. Yo, he got to me so quick, it frightened me a little bit.
Naya Boba says she's a fish killer. Quote from Nemo.
Just remember you said it, not me. All right, that does fit. We making our way downtown, the Prophet. That's what's going on. We making our way downtown. You know, is it going great? You know, we're figuring it out, but you know, progress is being made. In the words of the great philosopher Cardi B, when it's up, then it's up. You know what I'm saying? Some attacks can be parried by using the guard action at the right moment. Okay, just as enemy changes color, a successful parry will negate damage and remove some of the enemy's stance. Let's go. Okay. When a parry depletes all the enemy stance, you can use Perpesty to deal more damage. Yo, the way he just fell down. Oh my God. Let me catch one of them lacking like that. Letting those Sabinian captive cross the threshold of the cold, clad in such much as a thread. All must be stripped bare as befits the despicable and condemned. Yo, they really own one with the salve, yo. Like they tripping. Like it sounds like they just trying to live. and they don't want to let them make it out of this, bro. They sound like bullies. I can't tell if that's trash or bodies. Might be a little bit of both. Still trying to get the hang of it a little bit. Did that secret of the ram? Did I grab that red thing that was over here? Hold on, let me make sure I did. Okay, boom. They're dropping all type of stuff, and it's easy to miss it. Where the hell are we going? Okay, there we go.
Nyaboba says going to hell if you don't change your ways.
Wait a second. Yo, hold on, wait. Now we gotta go back. I didn't know we could go up this. That means that one of these might have a me. Listen, I'm a nice, gentle soul. You know what I'm saying? I'm optimistic that when my number gets called, I'll be dancing my way into the gate. You know what they say, all dogs go to heaven. Nope, nothing there. See, this game got me looking everywhere for like a clue. Like, this game got me like really trying to be like, you really do have to be paying attention in this game. Like, seriously. Oh, yo, why he look different? Yeah, though. Oh, that boy hit me with something different. Let me back up. You know what they ain't showing me how to do? How do I take my health? I need it real bad. Oh!
Nyaboba says, oh, he want that ass.
Yo, he really out here violating me.
Johnny Full Sense says, who did time already?
Nick did it. He did it late. He did it late. This thing better drop health. That's all I know. It did not drop. It in fact did not drop any health. The disrespect. Not Johnny sitting in the shadows, waiting to the hornswoggle me. His gaze shines upon our queen. Got it. So the other thing about this game is you have to realize everything that's said to you is a possible puzzle. You know what I'm saying? So we do have.
Nyaboba says this is kinda a weird game.
A little bit, it is. I'm not disliking it at the moment. I'm still trying to understand pieces, right? Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound. From neck to ankle, they must be shackled, that none be stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Yo, they out here. Hello, Pharaoh, let my people go. Mayor Marco, have you been, how you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sinedra after our big push. Cold as hell, let me tell you. It feels good to get some rest, even if I'll likely lose to a toad to frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? I don't think that's how that works. It probably said that's my song. I gotta tell you something, Marco. We found something while
Nyaboba says, so you're saying the white alien thing trying to probe your booty ain't weird?
I mean, it is, and it almost was successful. And then I realized I could distract it with the little drone and attack it with a big attack. That's what saved my life. Because if I would have had to fight it straight up, I've been in trouble. And pry it open, and that just don't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us hell when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We aren't supposed to be disturbing heritage sites, even during the war. Captain's lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you, your bro, Martin. Martin, sound like you didn't make it, bro. Is this you on the ground right here?
Nyaboba says pried open from the ass up.
Right. I didn't want any part of that. Multiple suspected SSC. Locate and contain reported anomalies, investigate origin and evolution of sites, collect and catalog.
Nyaboba says as you shouldn't.
And we got the APC key. Let's go. Follow up. Secure. So we got all the numbers. 199301. I thought they were gonna make us guess it. I appreciate that they gave it to us. That's great. So 199301.
Nyaboba says, however, the other Nick might like that. Eyes emoji.
So it might be his favorite. I really need some help, bro. Like, you can't even ignore some of the stuff that you get because it might really be important. Dear Mariana, we trampled through the forest with the fury of the King Esther. Pals never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen. He sounded like he lying. It sounded like Cap. Scrambling around like termites while the shells dropped. It was glorious. Yeah, he lying. We found 3 Powell brothers cowering in the farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina. Once we killed every last one of them. Yo, they are aggressive. Sir. Calm down. Like, I bet they don't even know why they fighting this war. You know what I'm saying? Let's go back this way. All right, so how do I get to this other stuff? Cause I ain't leaving none of these things here. I think it's a game. I'm gonna get all of it. I've at least saw 2 things I can't get to right now. Now, I know I had a health kit. Where'd it go? There we go. I don't have it equipped. That's the problem. See? No one's half the battle. There we go. Hey. There we go. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I had picked up some health, and the fact that I didn't see it in my thing was like really bothering me. You will often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbric entity, and it's made up Hollow Walker, a light-skinned humanoid creature. Haze, a large monster of various shape. Got it. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is still present. Okay, so how do we do this? Reducing the haze health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the Hollow Walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, the Hollow Walker's limbric energy represented by the warp bar cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. If the limbric energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will re-emerge. So hold on, wait. So that's the monster. I'm just trying to make sure I understand this. Defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. Okay, so we have to get him to go inside. We have to get him to go inside. Reduce the haze to 0 will cause the retreat into the Hollow Walker. Okay, got it. Sir, I was not expecting that. I thought we were done. Whoa. Okay, that was definitely not how I planned on that going.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
That was a little involved. Yo, he's doing... I jumped too early. Got it. So, am I doing this wrong? I thought it said it goes back in. Like, what am I doing wrong here? It said I had to fight the Hollow Walker, right? And like I get it down, but then it's still. Oh, hold on. You know what? Before we do this, Let's do this. All right, so we got that. The question is, once you drop down, can you get back up? See, now I don't see all the stuff I saw before. Oh, this one of them too. All right. Sir, you got that. Hold on. I know I gotta figure it out. I mean, I can't really run from that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold on, wait. Listen. Let's use our words. That thing got some serious reach. I'm out of stamina. I want to see that demo again, because I'm obviously doing something wrong. Can I pull that up here? How do I see that again? I thought I understood what they said, but obviously I did not. Time loops. Can I not see that again? So what am I doing wrong here?
Mersport 1161 says I think you make the red part retreat into the white.
So it's down now. Now I gotta fight the red part. Is that but how do you fight this red part without dying? There we go. That's what I was doing wrong. There it is. Okay. Got it. So once they go into that like submissive like stance, that's now you fight the red thing. So that's what I messed up on the first time. See, and that's what's weird, Miss Port, because that's what it said. That's what it said, but that's not what happened, right? That's what made it weird. Poncho, what's going on, bro? Welcome in, welcome back.
Punch Silent Face, thank you for the heart me.
Roderick, if you're going to play Alien Isolation, and if you want to play it where your voice is a factor, you want to get it on console, because if you get it on PC, you won't be able to do that. Side note, if you Punches with the heart me on TikTok, appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome back, both of y'all. If you're thinking about getting the Alien Rogue Incursion game, know that the version on PlayStation looks like it's just VR. So if you're gonna get the new Alien game that drops at the end of the month, you need to make sure that you get the PC version, because it looks like you gotta have VR to play the other one. I got you, Poncho. Roger that, Poncho. As always, I appreciate you coming through, bro. Poncho with the celebration. I see you, bro. Sir. Yo. I mean, part of today is getting a handle on how this game plays. So, you know, I knew this was gonna be rough, and it's been a little rough. It ain't been horrible. What? First day. Oh, why is this? Oh, there's different size first aid. Got it. That's my fault. I shouldn't. Have charged up for that first hit. That I knew better than that. But you know what I'm saying? I got greedy. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I was feeling myself a little bit. I felt safe. I thought I had it. You know what I'm saying? I was feeling unstoppable. And he humbled me real quick. He hit me with that Kendrick Lamar. Ho, sit down. Be humble. That's what he said. Y'all, I know y'all heard him. It was disrespectful too. But in the end, I won. And that's what's important. Oh.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Nick's, joke's on you. I think I'm safe. I think I'm just out of reach. And it doesn't look like they're coming down here. I thought I was dead, because I thought I heard somebody behind me, but it sounds like there's somebody to save in this little area down here, actually. You tried it, my boy. You tried it. Let's force it just in time for a break. Yeah. Hey. Look. After this timeout's over, we will take the first break of the stream. And we'll pick this back up. Actually, I kind of want to try to save whoever this lady is. Somebody was asking for help. I don't know if y'all heard them. I kind of want to investigate that real quick, and then we'll take the break. Nick, are you trying to say that I cheated, bro? That's how it happened. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Nick said rig, bro. That's how it happened. The combat system is gonna take some getting used to, and it wouldn't surprise me if they did an update and probably made the combat system a little bit more fluid. Look, I'm playing the cards I was dealt, sir, and that worked out for me just right, just as perfect as it needed to be. All right, we got less than a minute left. Yep, he's not coming down here, so we're safe. You tried it, Nick. You did. And I know what you say, it's the fear, but there was no fear. Well, there was fear because I was in the middle of a fight. But very quickly, I realized that he wasn't coming down the stairs. You know what it is? The way he walked, he can't make it down those stairs safely. That's why I'm safe. He take those wide,
for your health.
Wide steps. Nick said he gonna get something. He gonna get something. Roger that. Look, I'm about to see if I can rescue whoever this is in trouble, and we're gonna take the first break of the stream, and I'm gonna give you 2 Twizzlers. I've got a problem. A for effort. If at first you don't succeed. All right, timeout's over. Do I have what I need?
Who's there? Please help, we're in here. Hello?
All right, so whatever.
Hello? Please help us. We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet him. We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust. Some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days.
Oh, that man dead. That brother gone.
Hello? We sold everything. So he locked. Who's there? Please.
The fact that why would he lock y'all in there instead of taking y'all with him? Like, that's wild. I mean, it sounds like they're into slavery though. So he's like, well, if you ain't got the money, I can at least make some money off you. So that's wild. All right. So obviously there. Oh, Nick, it does come down the stairs. Look at that. Unfortunately for you, it didn't come down the stairs you needed to. It didn't come down the stairs when you needed to. That's unfortunate for you, sir.
No.
So listen. We're gonna take the first break of the stream. And when we come back, we're going to continue this adventure. Now I kind of want to turn back around and go back the way we came. And you know that door that had the 2 locks on it? I wonder if now we have the thing that we need for that. Don't get too far away from that. Because now this is the second door we've seen that has those keys. And there's a key that we have now that we didn't have when we got to that first door. And I kind of want to test it out. So
Master Flash 69 says rigged, I say riotched.
Bro, I didn't move. I did not move. Don't put that on me, sir. The game decided. And the game decided it wanted to be nice to me, okay? Be upset with the game. Don't be mad with me, all right?
After these messages,
Coming right back, y'all.
we'll be right back.
Master Flash 69 says I hate it here,
I hate it
Grandpa.
here, Grandpa. Too damn bad. All right. And we're back. So, enjoying my Twizzlers real quick. Thank you, Miss Port. Did you hear that the break audio come through for you, Miss? Oh no, you're on Twitch now. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize that you were on Twitch and not YouTube. I really hope they figure out what's going on with YouTube. It's a little annoying. It was working perfectly fine. And then here they went trying to make it better. And now it ain't been right ever since. I don't like it. No. It's okay. Once the stream is over, I'm gonna go back and listen to it. Normally I jump around the stream just to see what it looks like and sounds like between all of them. I don't know how we're gonna fight that thing in this small space, because once he pulls the thing out of his body, he knows it's gonna touch us inappropriately, right? I don't want that. I don't want that at all. My wife likes to buy the variety pack of these chips, and the only chips left are ones I don't like. Well, I don't not like sour cream and onion, but they're not my favorite. When I was a kid, I loved these. As I've gotten older, they don't really do it for me anymore. Now, I know someone may really love these. Will I eat them? Obviously, yes.
Master Flash 69 says big back, big back.
Nick, why are you judging me, sir? Why do you treat me this way? I don't understand. Sir, I'm just trying to savor some chips. You say they used to be your favorite pickle and vinegar? Yo. So my wife's Natty's cousin was in Japan, and you know over there they have all those crazy flavors for chips and the candy. He sent a lot of that back over to us for us to try out, and some of that stuff is pretty cool. I don't know if y'all seen those, like the different flavored Kit Kats and stuff like that. I mean, there's services now. He's back in the States now. He's not in Japan anymore, but there's services that you can order that stuff on and they'll ship it to you. It's kind of cool. Because depending on where you are in the world, the chips and stuff are different. Well, just like McDonald's, right? The stuff they serve in the US is not the same stuff they serve in Japan or China. You know what I'm saying? All right. We're locking back in. We're locking back in. So Nick and Shanann once again in roughly 45 minutes or so.
Master Flash 69 says they just brought a place out here called Sweets and Geeks, and they have a bunch of like Asian treats.
They have a bunch of Asian. Okay, that word didn't come through right, and I was like, what treats? Okay. That sounds like it could be delicious, bro. See, I might try something like that, but I'm honestly not a huge sweet person. Like, I like Twizzlers, but I don't like, if I don't have them, I'll be okay. But if I have a sweet tooth, Twizzlers is what I want, because I don't really do a whole bunch of candy and stuff. All right. I mean, they really did just waste your time out, because he came right down here, right? You see that, right? That man say, you gotta come out. Well, maybe these boxes will help me. We'll find out.
Master Flash 69 says, all right, we've had enough big view of you. We need the game, sir.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I forgot I did that. My bad. Thank you, sir. Yo. So because we were down there, his other form never came out. So if you get them into a small confined space, it's just like fighting them normal. Now we know. We can't help her right now. We gotta go find that guy. So that's a little side quest I guess we can do. Somebody write down, we gotta save the lady in the dungeon, so we don't forget that. Because remember, it ain't gonna remind us. That lady gonna be waiting for us to come back and we just ain't gonna show up.
Says, nope, fuck you.
Wow. Nick. You gotta treat me like that? Nick, why can't you just love me? Like I love you. I think we got everything over here. I thought there was some more stuff on the ground, but I don't see it. Say, Miss Moore said, I'm gonna put it in the chat, and so I can say I did what I so you can say you did it. I got you. Hey, I respect it, Miss Ford. I respect it. How do we get back to where we were?
Master Flash 69 says I refer you back to my earlier statement.
I refer you back to my earlier statement. Roger that. And I'm just saying. I mean, we gonna leave the lady in there to die? I'm just saying. It's a team effort. It's Team Us. We got to save everybody, or as everybody that the game will allow. How about that? Is that a more realistic statement? I feel like that's a more realistic statement, right? All right, so let's save the game and let's take this back to the way we came, and make sure we can't open that other door. See, look, we almost missed this complete. Oh, no, we didn't. This is how we came up. Oh, excuse me. Where was that door at? There was another door, right? I'm not crazy, right? There was another door. Where was that door? Here it was, okay. So that's not the other one. Okay, so we got one, but there's still another one that we need somewhere. See, it's like stuff like this, you just have to remember it, you know what I'm saying? Actually, let's save the game right there. Is that possibly counterproductive? It might be, but let's save it anyway. That way, if we find ourselves dead, we're right back there. Unless, because I think even if we die, now that we put that first one on, it's at least going to register that, and it might bring us back with the other one that we found, and then we could just put them on there and open the door. That would be a win, right? That's the goal. Is there something over there? I thought I saw something glisten. You know, this is one of those games where, you know, stuff be hiding in plain sight sometimes. All right, so we got that out the way. We got that. We came out. Let's go over here. All right. We got this too. All right. Miss Force said, find all the sparkly shinies. Miss Force, it's right there. We gotta figure out where this other medallion is. And so now we're going into town, or close to town, right? Nope, it's the ruins. You know, we never figured out how to get on top of that hill either. Yo. And so I took too long, and now he's back full speed. That thing was beating the hell out of me, bro. That's so anticlimactic. What am I stuck on? All right, whatever go here, we ain't got it. See, like, the amount of just randomness, like, it's exciting and annoying at the same time. Does that make sense? Hey, this is the other artifact right here. That's what we needed. Got it. Just laying out in the street, right? That's such a weird place to put it. All right, we're going back. We got what we needed. We used up all our health, but hey, we got it. Let's save right here. You see, this is probably what makes this game long. Now we're running all the way back to where we just were. I think I just found it, Miss Port. I think we're about to see. Am I going the right way? See, now I done got confused. Now, there better be something really good in this room, or I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm just be honest. It was the red ram head medallion. Secrets of the ram. Oh my God. I was out of stamina. Nothing I could do about it.
Must be off. Okay.
I don't disagree with that, but I think it's part of the game. Part of this game is supposed to be the feeling of just kind of figuring it out in this open world. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what they're going for. So as long as so I remember playing Final Fantasy, it was either 7 or 8, where like you had to traverse a long way and it was real annoying. Like, as long as once we opened it, it stayed open. By the means for too long we have suffered those whose sinful hearts begat calamity after calamity upon us. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immorality, a reminder to all that none escapes his gaze. Here we purge heresy, here we purify the kingdom, here we reclaim our faith. All right, we don't care about this decree. There better be something in here. Oh no, I hit the button too fast. What's that? What's that? Wait. I need to take a look at that. Use mechanic. If a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entity stunned with gripping fear. Okay, got it. So how do I equip this? Because obviously I need it in my life. How do I equip this? Oh, yo, these axes look diabolical though. I'm excited. How do I are you telling me I got something that I can't equip yet? That can be the only logical answer, right? Because I can see it. It just doesn't seem to want to let me use it. In Hell Is Us, many items include vital information, secrets and clues. Items can be flagged as favorites or they can be archived, no longer feel relevant. Flags can be added to or added or removed from items. Fair items appear on the top. I mean, that's in my inventory, but how do I use it? There's got to be a way to use it. They haven't explained that yet. Okay, I'm gonna be patient. At least till we get through this fight. How about that? We get through this area. If they ain't explained it yet, I'm gonna be upset then. I mean, what it does sounds really cool. It lets us back up, and it creates fear with the ops, you know what I'm saying? We got to collect some more health now though, because now we down bad. So I got a real question. Do we go this way or do we go that way? Because we got two options and obviously there is no right way.
1161 says glyph can be equipped if you have a weapon upgraded to grade 2 at blacksmith.
Ah, thank you, Miss Port. So like this, add the glyph. Got it right here. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for the clarity. I thought it was its own slot, so it's added to the weapons. Got it. Got it. Thank you, Miss Port. That makes sense. Got you.
Master Flash 69 says you suck, Nick.
Wow, sir. Look. We're all, this is a team activity. We're learning together right now, okay? Yo, let me live, Nick. Are we going to the right or are we going to the left? Remember, we found the other the other medallion right there on that body. And then there's I don't know where this path goes. Again, thank you,
Master
Miss
Flash
Port.
69 says, and you're going slow.
Sir, I'm trying not to die at every turn, okay? Can I be a little safe? You know what I'm saying?
Master Flash 69 says Putin the special in Special Ed.
You know what, Nick? We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. So, I've got a problem. I don't have any health now because we used all of our health fighting that one dude. Fighting that first dude, he took all our little health. I thought I was gonna get some more, but that hasn't materialized. This game looks, bro, it's a little challenging, if I'm being honest. It's a little challenging for sure. And then it doesn't really tell you a whole lot. Like you're legit just kind of figuring this stuff out. I like it a lot. Yeah. Take that. No diddy. Yeah. Got you, Slaughter, got you. Yo, I like the axes. The axes are kind of dope. The axes are kind of dope, for real. And we just, we picked these up exploring. And I hadn't equipped them. I didn't realize that I had to equip them. Yeah, Slot, this game, again, it's open to how you play it, right? And that, why y'all, not a gang of y'all, looking like West Side Story? Y'all can't tell me they ain't looking like West Side Story. Actually, hold on. Let me grab that. Why wouldn't it let me? I mean, if y'all gonna come one at a time, please. Ain't no need to fight all y'all at the same time. And then I'm trying to get my little bit of health back because this is the only way I can do it. Yeah, y'all come on. One at a time. No need to all come now. Hold on. There we go. Yo, y'all can't tell me that. All right, one more. I keep missing the little power up to get my little health back. I keep messing that up. Right now, until I get some more help, that's all I got. Got you, Slaughter. What time Saturday, Sunday? Earlier in the day? Just hit me up. Let me know. Let me know. Let's see what this power up looks like. Ooh. And then I just parried it. The parry in this game is dope. For the axes, that parry is really cool. I like it. All right, so the axes are level 2 now. So can I now put... So I still got to do something. You said something about the blacksmith, so I haven't got there yet. So I can't use this yet. But now the axes are level 2. I like the axes. They bring me great joy. This is the tower. So look, I feel like that's... Hold on, before we go over there, let's go see what's on the other side, all right? Let's see what's on the other side. All right, got you, Slaughter. Roger that. Right, Miss Port, the jet. I couldn't remember what they were, the Jets and the Sharks. Yo, yes, exactly. Roderick, I have not finished Aliens yet. What is your song, Apravi? Punches said, don't forget the girl in the dungeon. I got you, Punches. I ain't gonna forget. I ain't gonna forget. We gotta get to whatever town she was talking about. See, they told us there wasn't a compass, but there is most definitely a compass, because here it is right here. Now, it's not very helpful unless they're giving you specific directions, but there's a compass in this game, so I'm confused by that. I feel like I was hornswoggled and bamboozled. Oh, wait. So now we're back over where we were. Okay. I know where we are now. Got it. Oh. Look. So what we gotta figure out is how do we get on, how do we here? Because there's something right there with those rocks. I just don't. I don't know how to get up there.
came back, and now we are the probers.
Hey, Naya, we done leveled up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We done leveled up just a little bit. Not a lot.
Naya Boba says, oh, okay, low. Smiley face emoji.
We starting to get the hang of this stuff, I can tell you that. See, how do we get up there? We need to get up there, and I don't see a way up there. I like it a lot. These axes are so much better than that sword. Yeah. And Unless these axes break, I'm not going back to that sword. I'm not going back to the sword. Not at all.
Slaughter Queen 5e just redeemed applause.
Yo. The only way I'm giving up this axe is if it breaks. Straight up. There. I think this was blocked. I think this was blocked before. Behold the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Don't break it, you nitwits. What'd you give us? Hey! Bracelet of Ecstasy. That sounds dangerous. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. Okay, so it's defensive gear. Got it. Let's go. Got it. Look, I really wanted that. I know what you're saying. You're like, yo, it wasn't that serious, but I wanted to get up there. They showed it to me. Like, I don't think y'all understand. I'm not like a person who got 100% games, but like, I do like to, if there's a possible advantage, I want my possible advantage. You know what I'm saying? Slaughter, bro, these double axes, hey, that sword is but these fighting with these double axes, bro. Yeah. So Hell Is Us is the game, bro. I think it dropped officially on Tuesday. I bought it. I bought it on Monday or Tuesday, but we just now getting to playing it because we didn't play 3 new games this week: Metal Eden, Chronos, and this now. Like, bro, I like the fighting. Now that I do. All right, so that's the APC. Should we go back to the temple, or should we? Well, let's go to the temple before we mess with this APC. I don't want to leave that lady in the dungeon. I love the power up. Oh no! Did he die? I didn't realize this caved in. Now y'all remember, we ain't got no health kits either. We ain't got no first aid. The only way we get help is by the little healing post thing. Yo, Slaughter say, I synced it. I know what you're talking about. So you know what I'm talking about, bro. You already know. You know. Yo, the axes. And I think there's more weapons to unlock too. That ain't it. This is just what we got. And we only what, like 3 hours, or roughly 3 hours into the game? A little less than that? And we haven't even got to the blacksmith where we can upgrade these weapons yet. So, like, this might actually end up being good. Obviously, you got to pay attention to what's happening, or you kind of get lost. But outside of that, both of them, bro, come on, man. Move. What am I stuck on? What was stuck on? Y'all saw me trying to move, right? Y'all saw my dude in the corner. Looked like I was dancing. I couldn't move. I could not move. I refuse to be held responsible for being. Did you saw that? Right? Are you disagreeing with me? It might, Slaughter. It might. But right now, these axes hit different. These axes hit different right now. Like I was trying to get out of there. Because I was trying to use my little power up real quick. I took some damage, but the goal was to try to get one of them out of there fast. Because as long as fighting one is better than fighting two, and both of them have the little thing in their chest too, and that makes it even harder. Now this is problematic. Thank you. I was trying to lock on to him and I couldn't. It kept locking on to the other one. I like the axes. They bring me great joy. Let's make sure, see, this is why you got to explore. Look, who would have saw that? But this is why you got to explore, bro. This is why y'all got to be exploring. They put that in the perfect spot to get ignored. How many people did miss that? So now we got a glyph for both of these weapons. We just decide which one we want to use for which, you know what I'm saying? Whichever one's cooler is going on the active, though I ain't even gonna hold y'all. That's what's happening, for sure. All right, so we don't have what we need for the tower right now. Got it. Okay. Knowing is half the battle, right? Behold the towering ire of infidels, the Arca sphere, vast maw that shallows the loathsome sad worms under their rightful doom. Yo, they really, like, I need to know the story. Like, what happened? The gilded gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen in her stately procession. Okay, well, that's all we can do right here, right now. So I guess we're going to the APC now because there's nothing else over here that we can do. I'm glad we did this. I'm glad we got it out the way. So You know, when I think about this isn't really open world. It's linear, right? But it's pretty big.
Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you. You know that. I hope you do.
I appreciate that, Naya. I do. Mr. Rogers. Every time, bro. I think in the kid having a little toast. Every time. A little jam, some toast. It never fails. It takes me back there every time. Hold on, wait. Oh, this is where the lady is. This is where the lady is in the dungeon.
Please help! We're in here. Hello?
See? I'm curious.
Hello? So he looked. Who's there? Please help! We're in here.
Hold on, where did he say he was? Let's make sure we know where he claimed he could smuggle us across the mountains. We told him about an office in the town Vanderlyn Trust.
So he locked us in here while he went.
Okay, got it. All right. Ma'am, listen, you gonna have to chill out for a second. All right, so we're gonna jump into APC. There's nothing else for and then whatever's happening right here, we don't have what we need for this door. This is another puzzle, but I don't think we need for this. Yeah, we don't have any relevant items. So whatever this is, we still gotta find it. I was feeling like I made a bad decision until we start doing this work with these axes. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I didn't completely hate it, but I was just like, I don't know. But now, I'm starting to have a little fun. Got the heart of a champion. APC. Okay. Sword. Strange weapon. Heirloom. Mom. We ain't got no. Secure access codes 199301. I can't believe I remembered that code. Found their facility. How do we drive this thing? So now we can. What all can we do in here? There's nothing else there. What's in here? Let's interact with this. Come on now. That's a small 199301. Drone bypass, limbic capacitor, active relic, find your health increase well beyond natural measures. Okay. The last thing is the only thing that got me excited. The only thing that got my toes wet. You know what I'm saying? That was it. What did she say the name of that town was? Oh my God, I forgot. We can't forget about the woman. We can't leave her in there. Oh crap. What was it called? I'm looking at this map and none of these look like what she said. Oh, I need to zoom in. Hold on, let me keep looking. Oh, yo, there's a lot of stuff on this map. Okay. Yo. So is all this stuff like these towns, places you can go and do stuff? What did she say the name of that town was? It started with an L. Lethia? What was it called? What was it called? I'm trying to scan until I see, you know how sometimes you don't know something until you see it? There's so many towns. Like, look how this map is like kind of big. I mean, this is only a 20 gig game, y'all. So I didn't think that this game, I didn't think this was going to be this big. All of this can't be functional. Some of this might just be stuff on the map. Yeah, you see, okay. Well, no. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of want to help the lady before I do anything else. But where he went has to be over here, right? He wouldn't have went that far. Yo, like this map is, and that's just the bottom of the map. This is the bottom of the map. Like, look at all this up here. So we're gonna have to go back because I don't remember what she said, and I don't know if I can pull that conversation. Hold on, let me see. Exploration. Hold on, investigation. See, this is the problem. Like that golden watch. Where were we taking that again? See, I don't even remember. It's in the letter though. See, that one's in the letter. So hold on. Before we go anywhere, let's go back and talk to her. Let's talk to her. Let's talk to her one more time and make sure we know we got to go. And then we're going to start making these rounds to these other spots. I do like, it's a little stressful that we get to make our own choices like this, but I kind of like it. I do, if I'm being honest. It kind of brings me great joy. Increase our health. Okay. We don't have a passive relic. Defensive gear. The only thing we don't have is a passive relic. So we got all that stuff. How do I change my, there we go. Trying to change my drone. We might as well go ahead and match, you know what I'm saying? Be locked in together. We black and white all together. Let's go. All right. So let's go back over here real quick. I need her to tell me what the city is again. Cause apparently I can't remember. Yeah, yo. I gotta get back to Once Human. How often do those maps reset for Once Human? Cause I've got, you know, I started playing that, but then I hadn't been on it. So
Please help us. We've been locked in here for days. We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't.
Vanderlyn Trust. Vanderlyn.
We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust. Some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place. He said he'd be back.
Talju.
It's been close to a week.
Well, I'm glad that we came back because the town is called Talju. I was completely off. I don't know where I got that L from. Listen, this is why we go back and check. You know what I'm saying? Because if we wouldn't have done that, I have a feeling that this game, after a certain amount of time, it would just let them die. And you come back and she just wouldn't say anything. So I don't want that to happen. Not at all. Justin, we are playing Hell Is Us. That's what we're playing right now. Hell Is Us. Welcome in, welcome back, by the way. All right, navigation computer. I don't see that either. Talju, Talju. How's everything going for you, Justin? You don't mind me asking. It's got to be down here. There's no way he went that far. You know, you heard her say like in town, like it's up the street. Like, where is this? Is there not an easier way to find this? Talju. Talju. I don't see it. Talju, 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 Talju. Like, this is... I'm looking at the little words, big words. I don't see it. I'm trying to go relatively slow. Yo, this lady ain't gonna make it, yo. If this ain't time, I don't see it. She told us the name of the town. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yo, this map's so big. This made me want to like print it out and put it somewhere. So you know, like when you're trying to figure it out, you just lay it out and be like, oh yeah, it's right there, like an atlas, you know. And I know you young Thundercats ain't familiar with an atlas, but that's how before people had GPS. That's how people used to drive. That's how you used to travel. You pull out that atlas and hope that road wasn't closed that you marked on your marked in your atlas wasn't down for construction. My dad used to have a gang of those, and he bought them every year.
1161 says can't access Tadu until Act 2.
Justin, it's like a fighting game with it has a story, but you don't have any direct path you have to take. So we have to let her sit then. Roger that. Got you. So we going to Jova then, or wherever it's called. Wherever it is we supposed to go, I guess that's where we headed, because that's Jova right there. Justin, so I've played and beat Detroit. I mean, I wouldn't be against playing it again, but I've played and beat Detroit. I like Detroit. Detroit's actually a fun game. And there's some other games that are out. Like recently we played through Until Dawn, which is kind of the same vibe. All of that, and that was like the 3 hours? 3 hours in like the tutorial? Please don't judge me, y'all. Listen, I like to be thorough. There was a lot of stuff to pick up. We grabbed a whole bunch of stuff, I'm just saying. This port said, according to Google. I'm not against it, Justin. I just, in general, I can't even say that, because like we just played through Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, and I played that when it came out like in 2004, 2005. But that's been a long time. I didn't really remember the story, but we just have to see how it goes, bro. I'm not against it. That must be one of your favorite games. I played through that one too. The Heavy Rain was fun. So I like those type of games. I do. There's a new series of those games out. I don't know if you follow Spider Rob. Those are the type of games that Spider Rob plays pretty much exclusively.
Epsilon 11.
And he's playing one right now. I was thinking about getting Scorched Earth or something like that.
Who ordered
and
you?
it's that same type of vibe of game.
Where are my men?
I do play those.
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
It sounds like your dudes can't stay alive, so what am I worried about? I'm just saying. I almost bought the last one they made, but then I got to watching people play it and I was not moved at all. I thought I the pirate one or whatever it was called, and maybe that was the wrong one to try to start with, because I've seen those games and I know there's a lot of them, but I was gonna start with that one, but I probably should start earlier in the series. Like literally, I play a little bit of everything. The only thing I don't really get into is fighting games. So, you know, like the Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat stuff, I don't really do that. But outside of that, like during the week, we normally playing something different every day, unless it's a new game drop, and sometimes I dedicate the stream for that week to that game, right? So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be playing a specific game, but normally it's a different game every day of the week. That's normally what we do. Got you, Justin. Got you. Damien, what's going on?
Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna,
My boy.
My baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa.
You shouldn't have y'all shouldn't have got separated.
Panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost
Nah.
him in the crowd.
Nah.
Naya
I
Boba
ain't
says
going.
don't judge.
We listen and we don't judge.
Yo, listen, my man let they hand go, and look what happened. Look, nah, I ain't going, bro. You can't. That little kid, come on, bro. Come on.
I finally
Stop the cap.
traced it back to Jova, but I'm too late.
Yeah,
I'm
you
too
are.
late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late.
Justin, I'm definitely
Naya
playing
Boba
GTA
says
6.
you're judging hard.
Listen, this is my thought, right? When you marry a woman, unless she passes away of natural causes, or something, or y'all get divorced, right? It is your job to protect her, and likewise any of the children that proceed from that, right? And so I'm just saying, it's questionable behavior.
Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
You think Tommy will make a return? You
Naya
think?
Boba says I agree wholeheartedly. I just wanna give you shit.
Figure so. I figured as much, Naya. Oh, he wanted the other ones. Okay.
What? I finally... What? Without one of their belongings, I
Oh,
can't
so
even
you want
give
me to
them
go
a
get
proper-
one of their belongings and bring it to you? How about I don't? I don't think that belongs to her. We're not gonna do that. Box of bronze acorns. Yo, in the last game in GTA 5, my favorite was Trevor. I didn't think I was gonna like Trevor at the beginning, but by the end of GTA 5, Trevor was definitely my favorite in that game for sure. Like his missions were the funnest. His missions were definitely the funnest in GTA 5. I mean, you did missions with everybody, but his missions always seem to be the most lively. Nope, nothing over here. Look, I'm exploring to make sure we don't leave no meat on the bones. Remember he told us you follow the wind chimes? So I'm following the wind chimes. Oh, so you can manually save or travel to the APC. Good to know. Oh. See, look at this. I did that so fast I didn't get to read it. All right, listen. So we need to take the last break of the stream. Hold on, let me read this note real quick. I had to flee the Abbey. No telling what these savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred. Sephiroth cursed them all. If any of my fellow brothers find us, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from this evil. Brother Milos. Got you, Justin. Roger that. All right, so listen, before we get out here and start fighting the ops again, we're gonna take the last break of the stream. When we come back, we're gonna shut it down. I mean, I would love to understand what y'all think about the game so far, what your thoughts are. Like your honest thoughts. I'm curious. I had some doubt in the first part, but now that things are coming together, I can't wait till we can actually start upgrading weapons. I think that's when the real fun's gonna start with this game, if I'm being honest. Is when we can start upgrading weapons. Appreciate that, Miss Port. Like I think that there's going to be, as you can modify the weapons, I think that this game is going to get very interesting, right? Because this is one of those games where you level up, you're leveling up your character for the more involved, tougher fights. You know what I'm saying? So, and we are playing this on the hardest level too, so that factor that in. Shenanigans will occur for sure. All right, so we're gonna take this break.
After these messages, we'll be right
come
back.
We're gonna keep it going. Got you, Slaughter. Slaughter said he likes it so far. I like it, bro. I do. I'm not trying to encourage anybody else's thought process. I just really want to know how the people are feeling about it right now. I opened my other bag of chips. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, but I gotta say this. I feel like I won this week. I bought 2 new games, Hell Is Us and Chronos. I like both of them. And then we played Metal Eden, and something told me to play the demo. I'm glad I did, because that wasn't it. Miss Sports said, to be honest, I might change my... Hey, look, I respect it. Hey, let me say this too before I step away for a second. If you are in the Discord server and you have not voted for the Sunday game, thank you, Miss Port. Make sure y'all drop a vote in the server so we can have a clear winner for the Sunday vote in the Discord server. Friendly reminder, I'll be right back. Got you, Poncho. Hey, we about to get back to it and close this thing out. Hey, Poncho, hell is us? You might want to look at this. You might want to look at getting this one too. He said I'm hair retwisted, so I'm pretty again. I got you, Poncho. Bro, have you played this yet? Yo, it was slow rolling, but I'm liking it now. Hold on, let me get my camera back on.
Master Flash 69 says sounds like.
Nick, you know what, Nick? You just like to troll me, bro. You look, let me go full screen. You just like to troll me. Okay? I'm gonna say it. You just like to troll me. You know and I know that there was some confusing things at the beginning of this game. Now I will say this. Thank you for your help.
Mouth 29 says in your words, I'm sure it'll bring me much joy.
Right. Yes. Bro, this game, it's never really clear what you have to do, right? You are kind of stumbling around and fighting the ops. You know what I'm saying? That's what's happening. That's legit what's happening in this game. You don't have a map. You do have a compass, but you have a compass with no objective point. So it never tells you where you have to go. You know what I'm saying? So you can go wherever the game allows you to be. So it's interesting. Yeah, Nick, aka Master Flash 69, normally like to be the Chaos Crusader. So when he actually helped me earlier, it surprised me. I do appreciate it though, bro. Miss Port was on it, but you beat it to the punch on that one. But it surprised me because normally you be on my neck. Should the combat prove too easy or difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customized in settings. I thought I kind of want to see if I can get in the water, but I don't. Hatham Abbey. Village
Puncho
of
Mouth
Joba.
29 says I was listening while Punchus had you on.
Got you. The signs that the second puzzle. Justin, I'll be up. Sorry, I missed your question. Your question. Sorry about that, Justin. I got about 40 minutes or so. So, Justin, I normally stream from 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Central Time on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So this is my last stream of the week. I won't be back again till Sunday. And again, if y'all are in the Discord server and y'all have not voted on the Sunday game, make sure y'all vote. Because everybody's vote counts. Oh, that man caught me clean. I was not expecting that follow-up hit, but it's okay. I mean, oh, whoa. How'd I get across here? I don't know if this water is bad or if it'll even let us in there. Will it? It looks like it will, but I'm concerned that if I fall in there, I'll perish. And I don't want that. I mean, we in this water though, right? So maybe not. Maybe I'm overreacting. Hold on. I mean, it's all water, right? How do we get out of here though? If we fall in, I don't see a way. I don't see a way to get out. Nope. I'm not trying it. Never mind. Actually, you know what? The save point is right there at the top of the thing. If we're gonna try it, this is the time to try it. Yep. We can't fall in the water. There it is. Now we know. And what do I always say? Knowing is half the battle. Now we know. I'd rather find out now than be like all the way to the other side and be like, yeah, let me take this shortcut. And then we get that screen again. Talk about in my feelings. You are dead, dead, hey. You are dead. Hey. Dead, dead. Like the G.I. Joe commercial used to say, the more you know. Hey. I didn't know. I had to fight because we were in this water. How is this water different from the water over there? You know what I'm saying? It was a logical thought, right? I think it's a logical thought. If we can be in this water, why we can't be in the other water?
Master Flash 69 says, well guys, I guess he just wants us to see him more than the game tonight.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry. My apologies.
Mersport 1161 says you have game small size.
We got to talking and I got a little distracted, okay? I got a little distracted. Let me live.
Nyaboba says, the game said you weren't Jesus and humbled you.
Hey, Nia, I was trying to walk on water. The game said, nah, my boy. Sit down. It said,
Spider Rob, thank you for the heart me.
Spider Rob, it's funny that you're here, bro. I was just talking about you. Justin, who's in here, was just asking about like
Spider
games
Rob,
like
thank you for the popular
Detroit
vote.
and Heavy Rain. And I was telling him like you play games like that like exclusively right now. What is the game that you're playing? Because I thought I put it in my list, but I looked and I couldn't find it. The game, it was like the military game, but it was choices. What game is that? Joe on Twitch with the 100 biddies. Appreciate you, bro. Bits. House of Ashes. Thank you, Spider Rob. Yes. Hey, so Justin, if you still in here with us, that Spider Rob, this is who I was talking. He's playing games like that pretty much all the time, and he plays quite a few of them. Again, Poncho, appreciate the 100 biddies on Twitch. Thank you, kind sir. Blasted right through the hole and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized them too. Desperate fuck. No idea how I survived. Doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. You know, it seems like both sides of this war are just angry. I bet they don't even know what they mad about. Hey, Spider Rob, again, thank you for confirming that House of Ashes. I got to make sure I got that in my Steam. Hold on, actually, real quick. Let me make sure I got that because I didn't see it. I know it's a whole bunch of them, but that one looked like really interesting to me. Yeah, I do have it. Why didn't it show up? I do have it in my library. Well, on my wish list already. It's part of the Dark Pictures anthology. Yes. Okay. Obviously, I just didn't remember the name. That was the problem. Why does that one look different? That one looked real dangerous. You see how the game telling me that I need to equip these additional functionalities because this ain't a regular one? Forward charge.
Mersport 1161 says House of Ashes may be free with PS.
House of Ashes may be free. I will check. Yeah, Justin. Well, really about 30 minutes now. Because I'm in Central Time. I don't know if you were in here, but if those are the games you really like, Spider Rob is in the chat right now, and he plays those exclusively. You might definitely want to give him a follow because that's what he plays, like legit all the time. Ooh. I thought that he was gonna be tough. I thought he was gonna hit a little different, but that man went down too easy, way too easy. Got you, Justin, got you. By the way, if I didn't say it, Spider Rob too, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. I think I did, but I'm just making sure. Okay, how we get up here? How do we? Because we know we can't get in that water, so do we use the little thing, the drone thing, maybe? Oh, whoa, sir. Oh, you build different. I like it. Okay. I was trying to hit that thing with the attack, but that is slow to reload. I didn't realize that. And now I know. And what do I always, no one's half the battle, friends. We were almost down bad though. It's all good, Miss Sport. Yo, well, I'm starting to get the hang of it. You know what I'm saying? At the beginning, it's like just trying to figure out timing, right? And then once you figure out timing, then you figure out how you're going to play, right? Cause I wasn't I was confused at first. I ain't gonna hold you. I was now that I understand how the fighting works in this game, it definitely makes a lot more sense to me. Cause at first, come on, friend. Hold this for me, though. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. We'll get it together and we'll get it under. All right, hold on. Before we go over here, let's do this. Inventory. Those health kits that we hadn't equipped. See, we've been running around without health kits because we just been getting our health from killing the ops. You know what I'm saying? But just in case. Just in case. Oh, no. not him disrespecting me. Come on. Oh, I like. That was a new execution. Let's go. Yo, I love these actors. Obviously, there's no way that the actor is the only one that have stuff like that, but that was nice. It was sexy, right? I think we can all agree that looked real good. It was exciting. Felt like a Power Ranger finisher move, right? That's what that felt like, right? I felt like it. You know what I'm saying? I felt like that was then. You know that last little jump they do. Well, for those of you who participate in Power Rangers, right, Miss Port. That was nice. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Do I still have that? I think that's in here. I think that's a command, isn't it? I think it is. Hold on.
Finish him.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Yo. Oh, so if you don't, I get it. Okay. So if you don't take him out before he recovers, if he recovers before you get him out, his armor, he has armor. That's what it is. Got it. Got it. That's armor for him. And it makes sense. Oh, no. We going to get our lick back. Wait a second. How do we get back to where we were? We need to finish clearing out this area. We're gonna work our way back. What do we got? About 23 minutes left. That's enough time to clear out the rest of this, and then that might be as far as we get tonight. But I'm in on this. I was on the rocks. I ain't gonna hold you. I was on the rocks, but I'm in now. The more you know, friends. That's it. I mean, I was trying to understand what he's obviously built different, so he has something. It's the armor. As ordered by Lord Gabron III, we have come into the presence of this flute of restitution. After investigation, it showed promising virtues. The mean cast has been meticulously unbound as we requested and carried forth unto the crucible of the Fifth Forge for further study. Bro, the executions in this game are dope, for sure. Yo, I think we got we got two bangers between Chronos and this, bro. I think they nice additions to the game list, bro. For real. And then Body just had a big update.
Stop! Wait a minute.
Roger that, Nick. Roger that, Nick. Hey, you did get a shiny. I see you. You did do that, Nick. It's okay. I'm trying to think. Do I have a no? I do have a call in the morning. I kind of want to clear the shoreline.
These nuts.
But
Got him. Got him.
You failure.
can I really be a failure if you time me out though? Can I really? Nick, that's exactly how I feel, bro. Right there. You captured it. That's what his face said to talking about Bogan. Oh my God. Like, hey, Puncho was in here when we was playing Metal Gear Solid and Bogan grabbed Snake by the genitals. I said, sir, please unhand me. Sir. That was wild. And you can tell by the way he did it, that wasn't the first time he grabbed that man like that out in public. You know what I'm saying? That man just let it slide. I mean, if the major ain't have no special powers, I mean, what you gonna do to a dude who can conduct electricity? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got two options. You can do it or you can lose your life. I'm just saying. But he would just have to take me out because I ain't going. I ain't going. You ain't gonna be out here. You ain't gonna be out here holding me out.
Puncho Mouth 29 says Law and Order Special Victims Unit.
You're right. Yo, Puncho. Law and Order SBU. Yo, bro. And then the way he cuffed it, it was like, this isn't right. Wait a second. Like, sir, like, what are we doing? Like, who does that? That was wild. That was crazy work. And then he like tossed it. He bounced up in it, bro. I hope there's more executions. That's what I hope. I like it. I like it a lot. Another puzzle. Well, not a puzzle. Pieces we ain't got. Here we go with these puzzles. All right, well, we're going to let that slide for right now. We ain't got time for that. And they in here hiding. They done gave up on life. Look at them. You know what? Y'all supposed to be out here protecting and serving. Y'all out here huddled up by the lantern. That's crazy.
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. We grabbed what we could, and slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left.
Hey, look at Rojo over there. That man in the corner, traumatized. Look how he's shaking. Look at him. Shaking like a stripper at church. Look at him. Rojo ain't gonna make it. You just need to leave him. Ain't no help. Ain't no hope for Rojo.
I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster. I still can't.
Okay, you ain't got nothing else to say?
I still can't.
They keep trying to get us to give away this watch, but I want to make sure this watch go where it's supposed to
How the
go.
hell did you find us? You know what? Doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me.
Sound like you waited too long.
And now we're stuck here.
Too long.
No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
I don't think that's gonna help you, my boy. I don't think it's gonna work for you at all. I think y'all gonna get outside and they're gonna touch your no square. All right, so whatever this is. Nothing's happening. Yep, we'll deal with that later. We're gonna clear out this other marsh. Gold watch goes to Ernest. Okay, got you. Oh, that's from his son. Is that the one that didn't make it? The one that he thought was still alive? Is that what happened? When I see you again. Hey, did Punches do your retwist? Poncho? I love the fact that they give you an opportunity to get health even if you don't have any. Like, I love that. Now, is it a gamble? It is. Because if you find a whole bunch of ops and they own your neck, it's a dangerous game to play, but sometimes that's all you can do. Because for a while there, I ain't have no help. All I had was the... So I can tell as my axes are leveling up now. It's making a difference. Because now when they're attacking me, I also am getting a little, I'm actually able to they're advanced now because I wasn't able to do that at first. Yo, Slaughter said, I voted for this game again on Sunday. Roger that, Sunday. Roger that, Slaughter. Yo, I'm down to play it again on Sunday. Yeah, look, I like it. I like this a lot. This game is fire. For sure. I mean, and I played the demo, so I knew what it was, but like, that was a while ago. And so I was a little shaky for a second, but yo. Miss Force said I did too. Yo. This game is actually dope. Well, then that would probably mean that this is leading the way right now in the server then for the Sunday games. Because there was other games that got voted, but most of them was just one.
Master Flash 69 says I'm throwing out guilty for socks for Sunday.
Doesn't everybody have to have that game though? I mean, look, I'm honestly down to add that to the list one of these weeks. If we can get people, if we can find out who wants it, if they want to get it, you know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately,
because like you said, that ain't an expensive game. If people want it, you could probably send it out. It's like an $8 game, right? Yo, I feel
Master
like
Flash 69 says 10 at the most.
Oh, I thought I took it out. I love the aggressiveness, bro. Did I get both of them with that? I didn't. Oh, I did though. Let's go. So y'all remember how I was running from them earlier? Look, we out here standing in it. We stood up in that, bro. We had to run at the beginning. Now we just like, yo, who else wants smoke? And we only level 3 with our weapons.
Naya Boba says gonna slice ya and dice ya. Please add this to I believe it's from Scream.
Slice you and dice you. I do remember that. Yeah. I will try to make sure I get those added over the weekend. Naya. What time we got? 11:22. We got 8 minutes. We're gonna save the game, and then what we'll do, we'll go up the far left side, because again, we ain't got no map, so we just gonna stumble around the city. We have officially cleared out the whole marsh. There are no more of them out here in the marsh. We got rid of all of them. Ugh. I like this show. Yeah. This is great. And I have to say, I probably like this a little bit more than Chronos, only because you do have, you know, remember one of my things with Chronos, there is no dash, right? Like, you got to be moving in Chronos. Chronos ain't a bad game, but this is, I can see as we level up in this game, our character gonna be hell, like legit. Whoa. Now, should I have done that? No, but I was feeling myself. I felt like I could handle it. And if he wouldn't have sneak attacked me with that last little hit he threw, I would have got away with it too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hell. Let's get this XP real quick. Yeah. Let's go investigate what's out here instead of going all the way to the other side of the island. I mean, your friends ain't gonna come help you? I appreciate that. I like that. Makes things a lot easier. The time loop is too dangerous to enter. Say it too. I don't know about y'all. I kind of want to see what's in the time loop. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me enter the time loop. Got it. Well, that was pointless. So I feel like I feel like that's a little shoddy. Like when you're supposed to be transitioning from when you're locked onto somebody, that is a little off. It's like once you're locked in, you should be able to just flick left or right, and it doesn't always work. Like I got to hit it twice, and it's kind of annoying. That is a complaint, but overall, I can get behind it. I like it. I like it a lot. Again, if you don't know what the game is, Hell Is Us. That is the name of this. That is the name of this. We got 3 minutes left. We're gonna pause it here. Listen, we're gonna spend the block back on this. I'm going to try very hard. I want to try to finish Alien Isolation before the end of the month because Alien Rogue Incursion drops on the 30th. I want to try to finish Alien Isolation before the end of the month. The games aren't tied to each other, but I would like, this may not happen, but I would like to finish Alien Isolation before we get to Rogue Incursion. Got you, Miss Port. So what we'll pick it up there. I like this. I like this. I like Chronos. I think we got 2 solid games to add to the library of stuff that we're playing right now. Like I like both of these. And again, I think that Hell Is Us is going to get better as you level up. As you level up your character, you get more of the power-ups and stuff. It's going to make
Naya
this
Boga
game a lot of
says
fun.
let's go, it moved him.
Nice, silly. No, this is good. This is good. I mean, obviously we know these puzzles are gonna be hell. Some of these puzzles don't make no sense, but well, you know what? Let me take that back. That's not true. I didn't understand the context of the puzzles. We still haven't found any of those things that go into the doors that have like the boxes with the symbols. I don't know what that is, but I mean, we'll figure it out. I'm sure eventually. So yeah, again, Miss Port. Yeah, I really do want to finish that because it's between watching the latest movie this past earlier this week, The Romulus, which it was a good movie, and then if y'all aren't watching the Alien Earth show, it actually is pretty good. You know, like I'm enjoying what they're doing because the new Alien game takes place in between Alien
Naya
and
Boga
Aliens.
says I haven't
so part
even
2.
seen an Alien movie NGL.
They are, the originals are good classic cinema, Naya. They really are. Sigourney Weaver, amazing job being Ripley. it's worth a watch if you enjoy those types of movies. If you enjoy, I mean, it's horror, but it's really more thriller than horror, right? In my opinion, because it's gore, and 70s 80s gore is not what we have now.
Naya Boba says we love horror.
Yeah, the Alien movies are worth. Look, we could find time to do some of that stuff in the Discord server if people are trying to do it, because I have all of these movies. We could show them in the Discord. You know, we just gotta figure out when we do it and if people even want that. Because I know I brought it up
from
before.
back then is scary.
Y'all just let me know. I'm down to do it. Like Poncho, I know Poncho be showing movies. He be showing. I think every Sunday he does movies.
Naya Boba says yes, once a month. AOK emoji.
Yeah, I mean, look, again, like I said, I myself digitized digital format on Hulu, not Hulu, Vudu. I've got literally over 2,000 movies. Yo, Poncho, I know you do. That's what I was just saying.
Naya Boba says Nick the Voodoo Man.
Well, they don't call it Voodoo anymore. That's what it used to be called when Walmart owned it. It's a Fandango. It's all now part of Fandango, the movie collective thing. They call it Fandango Movies Anywhere now, or something like that. Fandango Movies, something. I can't remember. But it used to be called Voodoo when it was owned by Walmart. And bro, it was a great service.
Naya Boba says, no, you said Voodoo.
That's what it was called. B-U-D-U, not B-O-O-D-O-O. It was, I had a gang of movies. I was running out of space. And so I started digitizing my movies, and it's been the best thing ever.
No Magic Man.
No Magic Man. Listen, if you learn nothing else, if y'all have never seen the show Once Upon a Time, it used to come on ABC, that show used to say there was always magic happening, and they always be like, remember, magic comes with a price. And I watched that, I was like, you know what? If a leprechaun, a fairy, anything ever came up to me, I'd be like, you know what? You can keep that. Because they're right. Every story from Disney, if you look at it, we're dealing with the magic, there was always a reverse bad side to what could happen or what did happen because they use magic. Always. Magic comes with a price. Maybe Piano Man. Maybe I'm the Rocket Man, you know? But yo, no, for real though.
Naya Boba says Yo Piano Man was a good movie.
Yo, listen, y'all have everybody listen. Have a good weekend. Be safe, be vigilant. We can take it to the Discord. We can figure out what we want to do.
Naya Boba says Na Snow White, or found the love of their lives from magic.
Prince Charming was a creep. He out here kissing dead people. He didn't know Snow White was alive. Listen, I don't want to get involved with that. Same thing with Sleeping Beauty. Both of them are weirdos, okay?
Master Flash 69 says, don't tell me how to live I'm gonna have a horrible weekend now.
Miss Port, good night. Appreciate you. Appreciate you as always. Have a good weekend. Make sure you tell Porthos I said hey. Nah, they didn't know that when they were doing it.
They broke the spell, sir. That's beautiful.
They didn't know that when they were doing it, Naya. You can't tell me they did. I'm just saying. What is that called? Necrophilia?
Naya Boba says can't give consent when they are in a coma.
I hear you, Naya. I ain't going. Hey, Nick, good night, bro. Appreciate you. Listen, as always, mods, Nick, Naya, Bella, appreciate y'all. Hey, as I always like to say,
Naya
right?
Boba
Y'all could have been anywhere in the world.
Boba says they 100% did.
y'all could have been anywhere in the world. Y'all were here with me, and I truly appreciate y'all for that. So thank you. Again, y'all have a good weekend. We'll be back on Sunday. To anybody who liked, shared, commented, gifted, followed,
Master Flash
any of those
69
things,
says
thank
you're
y'all.
still slacking, sir. All these new commands and we still ain't got a night command.
What do you want the night command to be? What do you know?
Oh
what
my
I
God,
I'm gonna be
Brittany!
honest.
What you were thinking?
You know, I'm gonna be honest.
You said it.
I thought
Naya
about
Boba
adding the
says
Looney
whatever you
Tunes. That's
jealous they
all,
be
folks.
kissing sleeping people goodnight train main.
But I feel like, I know what that is, and some of the older people in here may know the Looney Tunes outro, but everybody don't know the Looney Tunes outro. I'm just saying, everybody don't know it. Why I gotta be all
Master
that,
Flash
Nick?
69 says something good, you loser.
You want me to do like good night, moon, good night, stars, good night? One of them. I got you, Naya. I
Boba
promise.
says
I got
also
you.
waiting on the ones I've been asking, crying face emoji. I will rage.
I got you, Naya. I promise. I got you. I'm on it. Top flight of the world. All right, y'all. Again.
Naya Boba says
We will
pregnancy
ride
got
it,
me
dog.
violent.
Listen, I don't want no smoke, Naya. I told you, I don't want no smoke. Okay? None. Nada. All right, but seriously, everybody, good night. Until next time. Is somebody on? Drama is not on because Drama
Master
rated out
Flash
to me.
69 says we will ride at dawn.
You, sir, are a menace. A menace, I say. Let's see who's on Twitch. Who can we raid out to? Keep the party going.
Naya Boba says lol good night, stop yapping.
I'm about to shut it down. I'm honestly just trying to find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. Dingo Dynasty is playing Alien Isolation. Here, I'll raid out the Dingo.
Master Flash 69 says he's running Fortnite though.
Who is? I mean, wasted. I mean, bro, you got somebody that's on. That's cool. I mean, I know Dingo Dynasty, but I like. I'm fine to switch it up. You know what I'm saying? Did you spell that right? I feel like you didn't. Are you under the influence of something? I feel like that's not correct. Let's see. Oh, look at that. It did go through. All right, again, everybody.
Master Flash 69 says I have been drinking, but now that is his name.
I could tell how you spell wasted, that you were in fact wasted. All right. Hey, everybody. Good night. Until next time, be easy. Again, be vigilant. Have a good weekend, everybody. Good night.